Hello, Hubris. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 8 months. Wow. 8 months is... Wait, really? 8 months? That's a very long time. When was that? What we're January now. Around about April or May last year? That's a long time. Yeah. Thank you very much, Hubris. You're also in here a lot earlier. I'm currently reading the patch notes because apparently Factorio has updated again. Apparently... Yeah, apparently they have reordered results of scrap recycling to make the recyclers stack them more efficiently on belts. Really see it because of their terrible output priority. So there is a mod which actually allows that. Interesting. I might actually have to go and test that. I think it's not going to be easier. Yeah, I think I'm going to test that. There's Lucy knocking things on my desk. What else has changed? Lightning attractors have changed, and then a whole load of bug fixtures. Fixed crash due to division by 0 when line length of sheet definition of sprite variations was 0. That's a very funny bug. I would still really like the cargo capacity in trains to be affected by quality. I'd love for that to be in the base game. Oh yeah, the Discord server just pinged about the update. Yeah, I'm hoping today that I'll be able to get the cryogenic plants and more stuff on Aquilo done compared to last stream. Last stream, I ended up spending it entirely designing that space platform. That was a really good stream, but I didn't get any of the other things which I wanted to get done. And designing the space platform wasn't my priority at the time, but I had to do it because things changed pretty much. Right, shall we begin? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, and in the background, I also sometime yesterday, I took away. Okay, so I'll explain it from the beginning. My dad gave me an old UPS. So yesterday, I basically took it apart to have a look at the batteries inside. And I think I'm going to end up using it if it still works. I'm getting ready for the stuff for GTNH because it's going to be very soon. I don't know if it's going to be this month or the beginning of next month. I'm going to start playing it again. I also don't know if I'm going to be restarting or continue with Mind World, but just fixing everything. I haven't decided on that yet, but I do really want to get that server and the other servers which I have on a second computer, so they're not on my main computer, and I also want them to be UPS protected because, well, speaking from experience, the last time I had a power cut and I was playing GTNH, it corrupted the world. So I had to load a backup, and that was because the computer didn't shut down properly. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited for GTNH 2. I can't wait until I don't know if I'm gonna restart or gonna try to save the world. Yes, they can. So it's very important, if anyone else has servers running, you make backups, not ridiculously frequently, but I was making backups every hour. So every hour is pretty much a minimum for me. Make backups. Backups are good. You never know when you might need one, but you might end up needing one. So what's something which I did? I ended up upgrading the exoskeletons. I'm waiting for loads of materials. I had to go and upgrade again. This is funny. The foundries. So they're epic quality foundries. Look at the crafting speed on these. This is nuts for a foundry. 22 crafting speed. These things are ridiculous. I love them. Yeah, if anyone is here and you didn't see last stream, this is the space platform which I built. So this is going to be going from and to Aquilo and Novice. So this one's safe. This can go from there completely safely. I've also said loads of requests. Right, let's actually start building some stuff. Let's get some stuff ready. So oh, right. You know, I really do want to use stack inserters. Pretty much after Aquilo, it's well, for me, I want to go to them anyway. So the solar system edge, this is where you finish the game. And if you continue going further, this has a ridiculous length. 4 million kilometers is the shattered planet, which is also where I want to go. I really want to go there. I want to reach it. I want to reach that. But yeah, it's after Aquilo, this is the last one. After the solar system edge, it's the Prometheum science pack, which I'll then be getting, and that only researches one thing, research productivity. But yeah, just for fun, I want to go to the Shattered Planet. Okay, so at least this is frozen. This does allow me to filter it. Oh, the robots have terrible power consumption here, though. Okay, let's do a little bit of planning. Yeah, it's if you look at some of the designs, you have to have the heat pipes to continue to keep the machines running. Just a bit, yeah. It's weird. It feels weird having to do that. So the things which I need to generate here are the Cryogenic science pack, quantum processors, lithium, and eventually the fusion reactors. I want to be generating these here. It's gonna be some extra special spaghetti. Yeah, this should be enough. Okay, so what's first on the list? I need to get lithium. And I want to try to build things so that they are expandable. Lithium, 1 holmium plate. You know what? I don't think I'm going to need to use the stack inserters. If I use the long inserters, I'll be able to run the heat pipe. Like that. Could go with a sushi belt. Maybe that's what I do for some of these production change, because I need to get multiple items on the same belt. Like if I'm going to be making lithium. Okay, so it's chemical power plant first. Lithium plus ammonia. Yeah, I'm gonna use sushi belts for this. I want to try to extract from the cargo landing pad. I think I'm even gonna do, if I do this as a sushi belt. Yeah, this is what I need to do to keep everything running here. Yeah, just for fun, I'm going to be using a sushi belt for this. So this will enable if holmium is less than, and we're also going to be using a combinator here. Constant combinators. Am I requesting constant combinators? Just set all of them. Might as well set them. Yeah, I'm going to be using this so that I can increase the amounts universally for all of them. So if holmium plate is less than this signal, it will then activate. That's not going to draw too much heat from these heating towers. Oh, you know what? I'm going to run that in the middle. Because I'm going to be doing setup like this. Still getting used to the heat mechanics. There you go. Okay, chemical plants. This is also going to be... Do I use inserters for this? You know what? I reckon I should use inserters. The extra annoyance of using the heat pipes. Go there. Okay. So for this first one, it will be nice and easy. I'm going to do everything with the sushi belt design. Right, so I suspect I'm going to need to use the spacing like these chemical reactors. Yeah, apparently long inserters are really good here. I'm sure that this setup is going to have some not so good drawbacks to doing it like this. Oh, I need to do 0. Also, novice to Aquilo. Have you got the combinators? Yes, you do. Okay. So this is the only one which I need to monitor. Oh, actually, I guess I'd need to monitor it from here. Hello, Quest. I welcome you to today's stream. How are you doing? Learning algorithms. Feel like using one big sushi belt for all of this is going to be quite inefficient. Ins plus outs. I am definitely thinking of using the same belt to be able to transfer everything, if I can. And maybe it's not so bad me doing this. Have to do that, so let's move this down a little bit. Yep, that's fine. Right, should we be able to get the constant combinator? the notation yourself. That sounds a bit complicated, actually. Oh, why am I not even requesting them? Please request them for me. Yeah, I have to be able to do begrudgingly annoying things like this. Go there. I'm gonna have to feed that through the middle. Five stream streak. Well done, Quest. Frozen. Yeah, so this one will then be the lithium. So this needs to go into the electric furnaces. I mean, at least the spacing for things like power poles here is going to be much easier. Oh, right. I need... that actually work? Oh, yes, that does. There you go. That's holmium. Okay, so you need ammonia. Ammonia can come from there. Then lithium brine is going to come from over here. I guess get as simple as possible. So I haven't really looked into any of the algorithms. You can skip a lot of set steps. But the only thing which I've used is to basically randomize a number if you give it a number. But that number is basically the key, so it will always randomize to the same thing if you give it the same number. Yeah, that's the only thing which I've done. Where you set the key to time. I kind of follow with that. Let's go there. I wanted to create it's a method to actually be able to do it. it's to set recipe times for GregTech machines. For the recipe times to be a little bit more, well, for them to be less related to you actually having to type the numbers. That's why I created this method, because you have to type in ticks exactly. So it converts seconds to ticks, which makes it easy, and then it gives it sort of like a tiny offset. See, what I'm doing, it's definitely a lazy way to do things. But functionally it does work. The math for it is to do the square root of the number which you've given, but in ticks, not seconds, and then times the resulting number by 160. More than welcome, Hubris. Oh, I've got to run a heat pipe to all of these. Oh, that is so much effort just to get construction range over here. Okay, well, I don't need that one. Yep, that should be fine. Okay, can the heat pipes reach? We are a little bit. Why? Just things chart. Yeah, this is what I mean. The robots here are terrible for the logistics. How many are there? 250? Oh yeah, it is for the recipe. It is for the recipes. That's what I mean. Oh, lovely. Medium stomp pentapods. Yeah, it's for the recipe time because you have to define a number for the recipe time, and it's in ticks, so you have to convert it. So you have to... Oh, come on. I don't need to be up here. 20 ticks for 1 second. But I don't really want... I want to be able to give it in seconds. Like, you want something to go for 10 minutes, which is 600 seconds. But you don't want it to be exactly 10 minutes for the purpose of the recipe. You want it to be slightly more than 10 minutes, but close, so that actually... It's so that it takes up, or it looks a bit better in the recipes. I mean, it's personal preference. I understand a little bit of math, which is why I ended up creating it. See, I don't want it to be 100% random. I don't want to use this method on one machine or one recipe and then supply the same number in seconds a different time and it be an even different recipe. I want it to still be the same recipe, but just basically kind of random. 12,000 ticks. I think the math... which symbol does the square root? Look, stop. You don't need to be up here. No. Yeah, they're fine. Oops, I just opened 2 of them. And they crashed. My calculator app actually did crash then. It's much easier to look it up, so... Yeah, it's the square root of 12,000 inticks, and then this bit I can do it myself. It times it by 160, which then becomes 17,000, and then it basically loses the decimal. The decimal isn't needed. So then the recipe would actually run for 17,000 ticks. I think is how that should work. That may be slightly off, but functionality, because I'm weird. Yep, it's because I'm weird. Solely weird. It's because I don't want to have to actually set that number there. I don't want to have to type it. I just want to give it a number, 10 minutes, and then it will create a... Why set the recipe to such a specific number? It's just because I want to be able to do that. Like for some of the things I do want to actually run for exactly 5 seconds, or I don't know, a couple of minutes, exactly 2 minutes. But for the purpose of making auto-generated recipes, I want to be able to use that. I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy, and in programming you can create a method to do that for you, so I don't need to do the math myself. I can just call a method, give it a number which is in seconds, and then it will do the math for me. So it's going to save time on my part for doing the math. I guess these are not going to be enough. I might expand that going this way. Be there. Time for more heating towers. There we go. Just to make sure that I have the capacity. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine me doing this. Yeah, so I really want to see that this actually works. Look at that for spacing. It fits perfectly in this space. Yeah, they're producing some heat, some power. I could really do with upgrading that, the water production. Okay, if I'm fast, I'll be able to do it. I can at least get that one. 68. Be 120. Oh, I need to get heat up. That line is disconnected. Okay, I'll do that then. I'm actually gonna need... have to do that. Better. Yeah, that works. For water, and I can expand it going this way if I need to. Yeah, I'd definitely say that things are starting to get, I don't know, a bit spaghetti. You wait until I get all of these set up. Oh, this is gonna look either really good or it's gonna look terrible. So am I producing... Apparently that got disconnected. They're fixed. I need to keep rocket fuel production going. Otherwise the base shuts down. What are these set to? So it's a combinator, temperature is less than 800. Oh, I need to plumb up that one. Sure. Okay, so by the looks of it, these are capped to 3 every second. Regardless of the quantity. So I definitely want to speed beacon these. Get beacon there, get beacon there. .9 every second. How much does this consume? 6.77. 32,000. That's quite expensive. At least I can follow where the heat pipes actually run. There we go. Passive lithium. And to keep the hub clean, do I want to extract from the hub? I need to extract from the logistics system. Yeah, I'll just do that so that it can take out the lithium from the system. Keep the logistics system clean. Right, I need electric furnaces. Did I forget to bring them? Unfortunately, I did. Okay, well, that's not going to stop me from being able to make a design for this. Bare minimum would be there. Outputs there. That will work. So this is going to be lithium plate. Which I'll also get onto this boss. I guess I could do a long-handed inserter. Go from there. That should give me plenty of space to be able to design the next thing. See, I could, since this is going to be an output, this could just read from the sushi belt, then enable if this is less than the threshold. Actually, let's start connecting things at the top here. Zero set to 100. Need to start consuming some of this lithium. Craft a lithium plate and then I get access to the cryogenic plant. There you go, it's coming. Coming slowly, but it's coming. Wait for it. Everything open. Drop everything. Very cool. Right, so I'm also going to need... So that's lithium... Well, that's holmium. I need processing units, refined concrete, and steel, I think. Lithium plates, refined concrete. Oh, I need, it's not. It is superconductors. Yeah, I think I like the way that this is going to be designed. There you go, that's the research for lithium plates. Yeah, once this reaches the threshold, it will end up turning off. So I need to fit in for the cryogenic plants. Okay, well the first one I'm going to make in an assembler. Lithium plates and refined concrete. Yeah, I'll make a couple then. What I'm after. I think that's now the cryogenic science packs. I'm ready for them. Full of lithium. Okay, that's fair. This is full. Oh, that's gonna need one over for the heat pipe. Try to keep everything lined up too. Ah, cryogenics. This needs to be connected. I'm going to set this for the cryogenic plant. What's a reasonable amount? Maybe 200 of these? Oh my, look at the module slots. This has 8 module slots. Wait, 8 module... 32% quality. That makes me very tempted to go for quality cryogenic plants. Yes, quality cryogenic plants. I need to squeeze in a roboport somewhere. Yeah, I'll squeeze one in there. goodness, quality. That is exactly what I do not need to be going for, but I'm going to. I really need to revamp the defenses here. I've started to make them out of squares because I could fit more rocket turrets in, but they're still not enough. I mean, how cool are these? They also take a long time, so I'm happy. How much do they take in? 4. I'm happy doing quality scaling for these. Why not? I just got an epic quality one. That's what I'm going to be going for, so. Yeah, so how do I want to scale these? The logistic spots are out because of the cost. So well, I think I'm going to have to use the logistic spots for the first part. That's a rare quality one. I'm going to be going for epic qualities. $500. Yeah, let's do 500 of these. Have to start bringing over some quality ingredients. And the superconductors. 100. Let's do, I guess, 1,000. As if I'm gonna, I really might as well just do quality scaling because all of the ingredients I'm also making quality ingredients here. This I should actually, chromium plates. Holmium, I do have a lot of legendary or epic quality Holmium ore. Uncommon, that should be fine. This is me getting distracted. Go in there, out there. Yeah, that'll be able to start bringing some stuff over. So let's add that to Bogorot Norvis. Oh yeah, so I guess this will start bringing it up. It has to reach 1,000 before it brings it over. We got another one yet? Not yet. Lithium, the output. Oh, I never got... You know what? The lithium isn't actually used for anything else, is it? Made and gathered from... Okay, it's used in the hot fluoroketone. I wonder if it'd actually be better off sending up there. Lithium plate is less than 0. Oh wait, no, not lithium plate. Lithium, just lithium. Should be able to keep everything going. Right, recyclers. I'm not sure how I want to have these. Like, I want them to be set up here. Oh, right, it's the rare. It's the epic quality power poles now I'm requesting. Look at the range on these. Like, that is impressive for standard Factorio. Yeah, no Bob's mods to be able to do that. reckon I want to do one recycler for each type here. So go normal quality there, uncommon, rare, and then this one I don't need to be requesting yet. Oh, I'm also, I need to get heat to all of these. They're all pretty much going to be the long-handed inserters then. Oh, just for the sake of it, I need extra charging here anyway. Look at all of these. They're getting stuck because all of the robots are running low on power. Actually, we're running low on power, just completely. Yeah, I mean, they'll build it eventually. .3. Okay, so these take in 2.5 there. Oh, that's because this one's epic quality. So this is just going to output the resources into the logistics system. They need quality modules in them. I guess maybe here. I do kind of need to be requesting the lower tier ingredients to get them on this belt. I see if I move that, the belt position's wrong. Unless I move that over here. I really want it close to this though. I really need to make... Let's see if I can actually pull it off. The simplest way to do it would be like this. So the heat comes along here. Then it repeats like that so they can get it onto the belts. what was the other thing? Lithium plates. Underground? I can make that fit. I can definitely make it fit here. Oh, there's more stuff. Less than 0. The symbol 0, not the number. Right, all I need to do here is make sure that there's a space to run the heat pipe up. Yeah, that's going to have to be moved. Guess I could go there. Alright, let's turn that off. It's got stuffed full of stuff. Some very basic quality scaling. Now, to make things a little bit easier, I'm going to set this so that it only voids once cryogenic plants gets greater than, let's do 50. Because I do need them. I guess need to make sure that I can get heat pipe through here. Yes, these are also, let's set them to the rare quality, so these will just run until I get the rare quality ones. Processing units, superconductors, lithium plates, and refined concrete. So the way I figure, this one's not going to be running a lot, so it's probably okay me doing it with the logistics bots. I'm hoping it will be okay me doing it with the logistics bots. There you go. The quality modules in here. Being able to put in 8 quality modules inside this cryogenic plant, that is incredible. Yeah, let's get some more. More robots in the system. Wow, do these really take that long? I guess so. Okay, let's... How close could I make this one? Ignore that. That can be removed. That's going to be moved anyway. Have to be there, I think. This is honestly a logistical nightmare, isn't it? Okay, that's surprising. This needs ammonia solution. Okay, that's easy. And lithium brine. Go there. Right, this should be expandable then. If I copy it from there... Oh, I don't want the substation. We're starting to speed up production. I guess let's copy another one of these. Even more lithium smelting. So I don't think there's another way. There's not a faster way to produce the lithium plates. They can only be made in the electric furnace, or just a furnace. Am I out of concrete, or is this just slow? I think it's just slow. There you go, that should be better. Right, what's next? Probably the cryogenic science packs. Oh, also, if I could grab enough materials, I wouldn't mind making the rocket silo. Look, robots, stop it. You don't need to do that. I'm missing processing units. Right, I want the silos to be nearby to the cargo landing pad. It's going to be requesting all of the materials, all of the ingredients to make the rocket from the landing pad. Plus, I also need this to... I need it to be up against a heat pipe. Yeah, if I'm going to be running it down the side... Well, I could actually run it down the middle. No, maybe maybe that's a bit excessive. Hey, you should be ready. You should be able to start producing rocket ingredients. Rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel. I do not have a decent rocket fuel setup here. Well, if I'm going to do a sushi belt, I can make a sushi belt for rocket fuel. Oh, I really don't want to have to tear it down. Ideally, I want to be able to upgrade it. Alright, let's just grab this. Let's place it there for now. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, the only thing which I'm making locally is the rocket fuel for the rocket components. Everything else has to be imported. Yeah, I guess I did have that. One in the middle for the beacon here, and then it would be like that. Right, I reckon I should try to have them mirrored. Yeah, that's how I got the heat pipe in the middle. Like I'm trying to build this as space efficient as possible, but you really can't do it that well here. There you go. Well, it's going to start from the top there. Okay, let's also try... We'll try to not disturb the old one. Well, mostly. Try not. There you go, that should be fine. Okay, that's ammonia. This one needs water. The other one needs... Oh, actually, okay, let's swap this then. And that's rocket fuel. Okay, let's enable this. No, I'm not even going to bother trying to do that. We'll do the same. We'll do a constant combinator. So solid fuel is signal 0. $114. Okay, well, it's up to the threshold. Then this one will be if rocket fuel is the same. Find it. There it is. This is the spaghetti monster base. Yeah, I could actually... I potentially could do side loading. Let's just clear this. Yeah, see, I could do the same. Where's it need to output? It needs to output up there. There you go. So how in the world of making this repeat... Oh, I do not need the circuit conditions if I do that now. So these will just run until the belt is completely filled. Yeah, how will this hold up if I want to repeat it? If I want to copy this? So there, it would have to be there. Yeah, I want this to be in a position where I don't need to worry about moving anything. Yeah, if I want to just copy this, it does look like it's possible to just copy this end bit. That's fine, I can add heat pipes going in there. How does that work? Oh, okay, it overrides it. Okay, well, it's in the construction range, so the robots can just take their time making it. Probably need to increase how much oil I'm pumping. $6.88. Oh, these chemical plants are completely overkill for the rocket fuel production. 32.5 equals 6.88, and then the rocket fuel only takes 2.71. Let's go there. So I haven't actually checked. How many? Oh, I completely forgot to do that. It's definitely going to be ingredients. Let's do that then. It's quick enough to do this. Probably, yeah. Yeah, there's the ingredients for this in the system. Because I've pretty much left it. Should start getting the quality up though. Lithium, what are you missing? Holmium? Lithium plates. Oh, I forgot to add holmium to that. The Clever base. Yep. Yeah, it would help if I actually filtered something in here and didn't forget about it. Ooh, that's frozen. Okay, let's move that over by one tile then. There we go. This time it will be able to run. Oop. It still feels weird me placing like heat pipes everywhere. It's so abnormal. I mean, it will soon become the normal though. Also not 100% necessary doing this, but it does at least look good. Right, we're starting to increase fill. I can't believe how slow that is. How long does that recipe actually take? 20 seconds. Okay, I'm currently using regular quality chemical plants. Oh, wait, isn't... Oh. I need to upgrade it to a cryogenic plant. Ooh. Can you see what I'm thinking? I'm definitely seeing productivity in there. 0.7 megawatts. The productivity is 72%. Yeah, these don't have product. Oh, that's probably why they have so many module slots, because they don't have the productivity bonus. Okay, well, by the looks of it, I don't need... I might need to rebuild this bit. Yeah, I definitely will need to rebuild this side. But hopefully this side, I should be able to use the same pipes. Not sure about heating that bit. Oh, I don't need that bit on. Not here, at least. Maybe I actually do use the extra space, because then I can have the heat pipe in the middle. Alright, let's deconstruct all of this. Well, I do want to shove a beacon in here. Already pretty slow. How much will the beacon do? Oh, that's much more appropriate. I'm much more comfortable with that as the speed. Right, and then that is going to be the repeating pattern. Will there be... Okay, so there's not enough space. Also, why do I have the gap? Yeah, that's better. So it should be able to copy... Have to be from there. .61 now, compared to the chemical plants. Yeah, using these are also the epic quality cryo plants. Yeah, see, this is a limiting factor. All right, they don't go through splitters, do they? Yeah, they're not allowed to read through the splitters. There you go, 120. Good. And I think I'm at the stage where I could probably bump this up to 200 of each. Or maybe not 200. Let's do 150. Right, and then up here, let's go with one of these. I'll say to store rocket fuel if it's less than 1,000. Maybe not 1,000. 200 in each row. That would be 800. There, we have a rocket. Right, automatic requests, definitely. Right, so how difficult is the cryogenic science pack? It is fluoroketone, lithium plates, and ice. That's easy. Cryoplant, okay, that's easy. Solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. That's also relatively easy. Right, I think I'm going to have a break now. It's about 3, so yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Now is a good time if you want to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. When I'm back, we'll be doing the cryogenic science packs. Yeah, stay tuned. Sorry, I can't leave this. I have to. I don't know if Gleber is actually importing. Okay, it is importing biochambers. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it then. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We are indeed Azrael. And I'm also back. There we go, there's the webcam. Yeah, cryogenic science. Look, I don't mind if you stay here. You can sit on my lap if you want. I'll actually move so that she can sit on my lap. Just move a little bit back. Yeah, I'm also quality scaling completely unnecessarily for the cryogenic plants. Epic quality. So I did bring over... I'm hoping they'll be requested in here. Novice to Aquilo. Does this actually have... No, because it's set automatically. Right, go back to Novice. I want to bring over the biochambers. I would assume I can build them on Aquilo. Yes, I can. Yeah, the rocket fuel recipe, I'm hoping I'll be able to do it in here. That one. Oh, can you not make the rocket fuel in these? Hold on, I need to check. Chemical plants. Okay, that one could be made in the cryogenic plants, actually. I'm guessing this one could be made in the cryogenic plants too. That means that I'm gonna have to redesign this. That is a pain. Let's go there. I do really want to be using the cryo plants for this. Okay, let's just go. Do that. I will worry about plumbing these up. Right about now. Yeah, the 8 module slots which these give, that's an incentive to actually use them. Plus, they have a better crafting speed than the chemical plants. Yeah, it does mean that I have to redesign this, though. Crude oil's there. Oh, to be fair, I can remove this setup now. Get rid of all of the old spaghetti and add new spaghetti. Hello, Velda. Something I recognize at least. So you've been to Aquilo too? To be fair, they did add a lot. They added, how many is it? 4 new planets? They're up here. So 4 new planets which you can go to, plus this is where you end the game. You have to travel to the solar system edge. And then, just for fun, is the Shattered Planet. I think they've expanded it though. Like, this is my first playthrough and it's up to 150 hours, I think, or 160. So overall, the playtime has, I want to say, doubled or quadrupled or something. Content-wise, tons of new stuff. New mechanics, this is one of them. Have to heat machines on Aquilo. Glebera's spoilage. Vulcanus is managing lava and magma, which is fun. New enemies to defeat, and my Gleba base is being attacked by the said new enemies. I'd say they've added quite a lot content-wise. Haven't bought it yet? I think it's great if you've already played the base game and you want something which is definitely more of a challenge, then the DLC is definitely a good idea. Okay, these output these output so much now. I'm going to need a substation in the middle of this. Okay, we're about to find out if there is enough space to fit a substation in the middle. I have to do train logistics. Train logistics is, yeah, they're fun. Well, here is, it's not just train logistics, it's also planetary logistics. That's another challenge which you face. Having to get the space platforms to go to other planets and bring you things from the other planets. I mean, they do function pretty much the same as the trains. Like, you can set up the schedules in here. I'm using interrupts to be able to control where they go. Oh, I haven't actually showed this. This is the space platform which goes to Aquilo and back. It's the bestest one, in my opinion, for aesthetics. The space platforms I built. Right, in all fairness, it goes to there. I need to heat that. I need to get it smushed up against. This one is pretty much. It's just floating on some ice. You need to be on the other side. I said the other side. I'm gonna get it on the other side. The easiest way. No, that doesn't work because of the... Actually, that does work. I'm going to ignore that, and we're going to have to live with the fact that that transport belt is frozen. Not watching Twitch. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that has heat there. Oh, that's actually cool. That works. That's fair. That would be an incentive for me. I'll put it on in the background. Does it repeat? Okay, it repeats from that point. Wonderful. So you are rocket fuel recipe now. Element locators for POM. I'm not sure what that is. What is POM? Enough. There we go. Oh, so much rocket fuel. But the cryogenic plants are using 12 megawatts each. I don't even know what I'm up to for power consumption. Or Right, each one of them is 40, so how many is that? 40, 80, 320, 640 for a page object model. I'm unfamiliar with that. I would assume that's something programming related. Some actions to manipulate them so you can import it for development or testing purposes. It is to do with that. Sort of like all of the development stuff. I haven't done a lot of web development, which is why that's unfamiliar to me. That got moved. That got moved up. Like that. Okay, that works. It works, but it's spaghetti-like, but it works. Right, so I just hope that I'll be able to get the heat all the way over here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reposition things. Or maybe up how hot these... It's currently set to 800. Could do it to 900. Yeah, it's slowly going up. Automation engineer. That's cool. That is a cool job. What are you doing? It's Lucy, which is my cat. Yeah, on the lap is fine, but not on the keyboard. Or anywhere on the desk, which gets in the way. Oh, you just want attention, don't you? Debatable. I mean, it's a cool job title, at least, then. $680. Is that possibly a cryogenic plant recipe? That's only a chemical plant recipe. Yes, double water production. Up the hill repeatedly. Yeah, that does sound fair for what you've just said for the job description. Okay, they are going up. Slowly. Okay, let's try... Oh, maybe I should add some more. Was that this one? Which has the icon? Did I miss? Oh, there's that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It was that one. Okay, up to 4. So the next thing is... I'm going to need fluoroketone plus... It's the cryogenic science pack I'm going for. Everything forever. That sounds fun. That was sarcastic. Error checking is not fun. Speaking from experience. Very repetitive. Well, I don't find error checking that fun. That's something which does sound quite nice. I love I don't particularly like breaking bad news, but when it comes to it, I have to. Depends who I'm telling, if I'm being honest. Right, so lithium, I need to get ice on here somehow. Ice is being stored in there. That's crazy. I guess there was something severely wrong. Right, I'm just going to use the bots again. Honestly, I need so much charging for the bots, it's unbelievable. It's ridiculous. It's so much, in fact. Oh, right, everything's frozen. You can't release it like this. It's not going through. Yeah, you've got to fix that before you release it. That's like the entire purpose of it, just it doesn't work. I'm missing processing units. All right, let's get that expanded then. Monkers. 3.5 years ago. That's a while. Yeah, this sushi bowl definitely has some inefficiencies in it, but it's the best I can do for the heat. Unless I want to try to design a main bus, which I'm not too much of a fan of thinking of. Right, so everything else I have... Oh, that's why it's full, because you are set incorrectly. 700, of course. Okay, what else do I need for the fluoroketone? Lithium's already on here. That would be solid fuel. The reason why I won't go for a main bus is I will either it's just an absolute nightmare for the splitters. Like, this is what I have to do to be able to get things off the sushi belt. Compared to a main bus, it would be even worse. I'd have to have heat pipes on each side. So I don't know why there's 2 deconstruction planners there. So I wouldn't be able to do 4 belts. It would have to be 2. And I need to leave enough space to be able to get items out of the bus. I don't think you can. The middle tile gets missed. Take Lucy off the desk. Where's a heat source? From there, it's only 1 adjacent tile, unless you'd want to do, unless I did this, which I'm not doing, because that's making it even more complicated, and I wouldn't be able to access the middle belt. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing a main bus or not a main bus, and I'm doing a sushi bus instead. I don't think it is. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Still, yeah, it doesn't look like it. And this is just... I have to say, it's fun having to build all of the heat pipes, but sometimes it's just like, oh my, why? So complicated. I don't even have space to build a fluid bus coming through here. Like, the fluids are literally just spaghetti. Place them wherever possible. See, the undergrounds here aren't too bad, although me having to use the undergrounds like this, I might as well just build a straight pipe because I've got the heat pipe coming through here. I think I've disconnected this. Yeah, this whole line is not, it doesn't have a connection to the main. That's going to drop the temperature quite a bit. Oh, cool. The heat can actually reach over here. Get ready for this. This is going to be even worse. Please forgive me for doing that. I'm not setting up a train to go this far just to get the fluorine. Although I am definitely thinking that this is quite a run, so I'm going to build a heating tower over there. Yeah, you know what? In this space is actually fine. Just to give a boost of heat. To be fair, 20 will probably be enough for this. Right. I mean, this is pretty much the way that they've designed managing the heat. I would assume it is at least the way. They just want you to build ridiculously long runs of heat pipes just to be able to get things where you need them to be. I reckon heat pipes would actually be classed as... They are technically a transport. They're transporting heat. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, who knows how long that's going to take for it to heat up. they are a bit strange. Also, something which I saw, it got pointed out, is in one of the bugs, is the temperature on Aquilo for the heat pipes do not drop below 15 degrees Celsius. Don't you think that they should be dropping to sub-zero temperatures here if everything else is frozen? Not specifically. The way that I've figured out it working is it's one tile adjacent in all directions, so it's not just the corners, or sorry, the edges. It's also diagonally across where it transfers heat to. But really? Seriously? They don't list how much they actually consume. Yeah, that is completely in the unknown for me. Pretty much place this anywhere. Oh, it's starting to warm up. There you go. That should give construction range over here. The robots, the robot cost here is it's brutal. It being so high. Yeah, look at this. Robots struggle so much. There we go. We're heating up very slowly. Oh, I'm probably gonna need... Oh, I am definitely gonna need heat there. Right, there should be tiny amounts of fluoroketone on the... or not fluoroketone. Tiny amounts of solid fuel on the main bus. Let's continue trying to set this up. Look, that's not what I wanted you to do there. Was that clever? See, I'm not sure how to handle things on Glebber. Don't like that. I need to redesign how I am making the walls. Let's face it, these walls are pretty much irrelevant because everything can climb over them here. So the only thing which I should be worrying about is firepower. Really? I just need more. And they all need to be targeted around where the strafers are coming from. Oh, I guess I could do that. Productivity? Yes. Good. Actually necessary. That's not necessary there. Alright, at least this is a fluid, so it makes moving, or it makes routing this a bit easier. See, this is something which I would have never dreamed of doing, or having to even be necessary. Like, I actually need it to be there. I wonder if I should actually move it up. Okay, I'll do that then. So if I wanted to copy this once, I could just grab it, line everything up properly. And then this is the bit which I'll copy. Hot fluoroketone, whatever that is. I need to cool it down. Is there actually any uses for the hot fluoroketone? Alternate recipe. So it comes from the science pack and the quantum processors generated by the fusion generators. There's not a need to actually store fluoroketone. Aww. I can unnecessarily put quality in here to get no quality benefit from that. Could do 8 speed modules though. That's also unnecessary. Yeah, we're just gonna leave them normal. I'll use a speed beacon. So I really want... I want to be able to read fluoroketones level. Because I know that it outputs hot fluoroketone for some of these recipes. So I need to basically prioritize that. Storage tanks. I do believe I have some. You don't need to sit there. Let's say... They still 25,000. Let's say like 5,000. If it's less than 5,000, these will turn on. Also, why has fluorine production stopped? Is it just producing that little? Okay, well, speed beacons. When in doubt, put speed beacons in everything. Oh. 2 of them are running. Okay, I'm still gonna speed beacon them. .72. It's close enough. That one's 12 per second. Okay, it's actually starting to gain this time. Right, that's better. There, this is fluoroketone production. 12 per second. So I just need to make sure that the hot fluoroketone comes into this tank. Well, it can come in anywhere because this doesn't have a pump on it. No, I won't move it. Make sure that I build the substation about there. Right, we're getting close. So that's fluoroketone cold. So I can just make the science pack now. Like... that only has one input, but this one's going to output the hot fluoroketone. You don't... Okay. Stop coming on the desk. You don't need to. I guess I'm going to need the heat pipe coming through here. Do that for now. Heat pipe again. That's annoying. Okay, well I can have the inserters here. Heat pipe there, and then the sushi belt here. Yeah, and then this one can be output into the logistics system. I'm not going to bother about quality here. I don't really care about quality science packs, just quality machines. All right, we've got that plumbed in. Can I do productivity? That's good. I could do a mirror, actually. I wouldn't be able to do the outside. Okay, I'll mirror it down here then. .38. So production wise, how much would I be aiming for? It's usually about 240 a second. No, you don't know. You don't need to come up here. You just knock stuff off. You can come on my lap if you want. Terrible. Just not on the desk. Alright, this feels like the first one where I'm actually able to have it up against each other. And it doesn't interfere with the heat pipes anywhere. Yeah, I'm a little bit far away from my desk now, so that Lucy can sit on my lap. Yeah. Yeah, the output's just going to go logistics system, nice and easy. Hey, you should be able to draw whatever you need from the sushi belt. I'd actually be able to use stacked belts because all of the ingredients which I'm putting on here, except for the furnaces, I'd need to get that into potentially the logistics system and then take it out. Anyway, I think I've got enough space on this belt now to bump it up to 250. It's getting quite long. Honestly, I'm just gonna go. Why not? So are these actually running? Okay, I'm still able to produce enough of the ammonia. Ammonia. Right, let's get this requested into the rocket, and let's say 8,000. Get this cycling. Also, is this... That's not refined concrete. I wish that I could upgrade plan of them. Do I want to be using... I don't really care about the movement speed. Yeah. Concrete, regular concrete is okay. .72. These consume very little fluoroketone. I really want to see the first one go up. So what am I going to request first using this? Do I go for the fusion reactor? Or foundations? Or legendary quality? Oh, there's so many good things. Or captive biter spawners. I'm not sure what one I want to go for first. On the other hand, legendary quality. Well, quantum processors is quite cheap. Let's do fusion because this does require a lot of power, and yeah, it will be less heat. All of these will just be for heating the base, no longer for power. But there, okay, so let's go to Fulgora. Well, not actually go, but map view. I would like quality roboports. Because the robots definitely need extra charging on Aquilo. Legendary. Legendary. Legendary is so good. It's gonna. Legendary quality. I want it. Yeah, I wanted to see if these can be made anywhere else. Okay, they're only made in the assembling machine 3s. Steel, gears, advanced circuits. Steel, gears, and advanced circuits. The reason why I'm doing it here is because I have all of these ingredients and the quality ones stored locally. Yeah, Fulgora is the best one for quality scaling for me. Right, and then I guess... what's stack size? Stack size is 10. I'm going to set this up to go for legendary. Oops. Yeah, look at this. Crazy. All of the ingredients are already here. Yeah, I really need to do better for these modules. Do I build this? Do I rebuild it? See, I've already discovered that I can make them more compact using this setup. Yeah, I think I should be going for the higher quality modules at this point. Oh yeah. You, and you. Actually, I kind of... Let's bring that back. I need to actually move things around here. Let's see, I guess that's okay. I could start from scratch again. Because if all of these... I'm filtering them down here. By the looks of it, so it would be epic quality. Where am I filtering? I'm not filtering. $800. Okay, I need to fix this. They must be in... There they are. Very unorganized. Hundred of the rare. Oh, actually, let's also not actually start voiding these ones yet. Because I'm going to need... I need them. Alright, let's deconstruct all of that. Make me wonder if I should actually rotate this. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to keep it like that. I want to do it the other way. Look, can you open that? Uncommon quality. Alright, so I want to copy the same sign this uses. There you go, that's better. Yeah, so this is... Oh, I forgot to set them again. This is the most repetitive task imaginable. So I have to set all of these first, and then I need to go and change all of the recipes to be the correct quality type. I have to do it in that order so that it is physically less things, less clicking. Well, that's interesting. Need to flip that. Yeah, technically don't need them in that one. That's cool that I'm able to do this now, though. I can flip it and then everything fits properly. Well, that's our first... Oh, your claw stuck in me. First couple cryogenic plants are loaded onto the ship. This. Oh, that is actually... That is at Novice. Look, okay. Okay, she's gonna go off then. It's usually what happens if she sits on my lap. She'll end up attacking me if I move my arm. That one. So I think this should be... That 1,000 should be plus... Science pack drain. So that bumps it up to 2,000. It's either going to be 3,000 or 4,000 roughly. How much them science packs will be worth. I'm waiting for them. Did they get picked up? Have I set filters in here? The answer to that is no. And I also have not ticked trash unrequested there. You're an uncommon quality. Oh, actually, to be fair, I don't need to copy the labs, just the inserters. Welcome, M18. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, wait. No, undo that. Is that correct? That's correct there. Must be. Yeah, it is. It is correct. I just achieved the second to last science pack in 1.8. There's one more to go after this one. Alright, let's copy from this bit. I have a lot of these to copy to. Ooh, that is offset. Okay. Well, that was our first bit of research. Next is legendary quality. It should make quality scaling a lot easier. Right, I really want... I want production. Well, I want enough. If I clear out the unnecessary ones. I want enough to be able to supply one of these assemblers, the first one, so not the quality. And then I'll just be able to copy the entire design for more. Alright, so you're just advanced circuits. What am I'm missing one of these requesters here. So advanced circuits, processing units, superconductors. And then quality module 2s. Yeah, this thing is slow. So I might end it. This is the reason why I want to be able to just copy more of these. So this is what I'm aiming for production-wise. What's that? 0.1 quality module 2s I need to be making. .1. Okay, that is straight up just a 1-to-1. Is it? uncommon, and then normal. .7. Oh my goodness. You have broken? Why is this not setting the recipe? Okay, right. I'm about to lose this, aren't I? Nope. I refuse. Right, before this goes and kills itself... Yeah, you can go back to novice, but I'm turning you off as soon as you get there. This has stopped working, and I don't know why. $750. Copper. What on earth has happened here? I do not remember doing that. Minor detour from... Lost like 10% of the research. Yeah, I don't like losing things, so just load it back up. Yeah, I just guess I forgot to set that recipe. Right, let's just turn that off so that it can hopefully recover the amount of copper which it needs to. Right, what was I up to here? Okay, let's resume the module upgrades. Legendary 2. Epic 2. Rare. Uncommon. I think I have that around the wrong way. Normal. Yes, I do. Yep, that's correct. Right, I think that's around the correct way this time. So you need advanced circuits, processing units, and then the module, quality module ones. So these ratios, I have 2 of these to be able to meet demand. Then this is not going to be perfect ratio, but it's going to be close enough so that I can just paste this over and over again. If I just need more production. Rare, uncommon, and normal. So excited for this legendary quality. Legendary quality it's what I want. Right, we're gonna hope that this has enough ammo to survive being on autopilot now. Yeah, I've got enough. Oops. Actually, yeah, I can undo that. That needs to go to that one. Make sure that I have everything, and then that's going as high up as I can get this. I can't fit another one. So, in terms of expandability, I should definitely build an area where I can just continue expanding them. So make it RoboPort expandable so that I can just keep going. Oh, also, how is... Did I ever add them? Sure, this is going to be a drain on resources. Yeah, that is. I have 85 of them though, of the epic qualities. Upgrade it. Legendary roboports. What is the... I know that it's the energy charging is different. So it's more than 2 times as much. That would be 2.5 times as much. Yeah. It's 2.5 times better than a regular roboport. These, I'd also love quality logistics bots. They'd be able to travel further. Yeah, you're able to survive this time. Yeah, so I guess... Oh, I wonder if I should start producing foundations yet. Let's move this again. Away. I do have the upgraded substations, actually. That would be repeating. So in theory, if I copy this and then rotate it, it fits up the exact same space. So I can just paste another one on the end like this. If I have roboports in the middle... be there. Have lightning collectors like that. These ones, yeah, the range on them is massive. Cool, so this is what I'll be copying if I need. And I can also change this entire design to a different type of module. They all take the same time. Oh, 54%. Oh yeah, so I need to get the research foundation. See, that's in an assembling machine. That's not going to have productivity. In plate fluoroketone. I do definitely want the foundations because they allow me to fill up lava and the oil sand. The oil sand. Heavy oil ocean. Yeah, I can't put landfill. I need the foundation to be able to fill that in. My goal would be like one foundation per second. That should be a production goal for it. Okay, do I need to expand anything here? Okay, this bit, yeah, let's modify this so that it's actually capable. This can pretty much copy the same design. Except because this is the last quality, I do not need to do the filtering. And this also, actually, you know what? This can't really use the same design. I was looking at Lucy then. You're on the desk again. Eh. Yep, have fun. That's gonna use up all of them, isn't it? Pretty much all of them. And it's gonna upgrade the modules. $45 left. Yeah, so legendary quality is going to come in here. Oh, painstakingly have to upgrade all of these. Yeah, this is a lot of filters, isn't it? I say that every time I come here, but this is the last time I will need to do that. Oh yeah, it would fit, but then I'd have to move the roboport. %98. I am actually going to be able to get this today. And then the output for this very simply just goes in, and I will prioritize it so that it loops. $58, it's properly slowed down. Yes, and I've run out. I've run out when it's so close. As if it's got like 61 science packs left. Okay, is there nearly enough? Medical? Oh, lovely. Nearly about to lose this base. Yeah, it's just about shut off. There. Rebooted. Yeah, all of these heating towers are cooling down. I'm glad that I did notice that before it turned off. Hot fluoroketone. That has not been plugged in. There we go. Everything's back. Rebooted the base. Not sure why that's... New request. I feel like that's incorrectly set for this. Maybe it isn't. It's supposed to wait on Novice and not wait at Aquilo. I just want... Yes. I just want enough to be able to finish this legendary quality. I want to get that finished this stream. You know, I really don't think that I need to waste this many, because as things get lower and lower, they become less and less. I have less of that specific item. Oh, well, let's also... I wonder what that's going to do to power consumption. That's curious. Well, it's going to speed up the charging. I don't think there's much for me to do yet. I'm just waiting for this, for the quality. Buffer chests. Wrong filter. What's going on with them ones? High quality, okay. That's quality module 2s. Yeah, there's 1,000 of them. Let's get them being recycled. And the same for this one. Just give some of the ingredients back. It's done. Epic quality. Or not epic, legendary quality, yes. The last one. What are they actually trying to do with these modules? Why are they trying to upgrade them? Quality modules to quality module 2s. Well, they'll eventually be set to legendary. Wait, this is going to be fun. If I do less than legendary quality ones, then it upgrades it to legendary quality module 3s. That is honestly so strange what it does. It ends up leaving them in there. Yeah, after all, these are all I'm after. Legendary quality module 3s. They are the end all be all. They can't get any better than this. I wonder if we'll actually see any. With the legendary stuff so rare. Hardly. Oh, there is. There is one legendary piece of copper and legendary stone. Oh, I also... Okay, I need to do them. Right, honestly, let's just queue up all of the research which requires the cryogenic. I'm gonna want it eventually. Time to get some legendary quality modules. Yeah, see, I don't think they're going to take the modules out until they actually have a module. Okay. That was an achievement, which I was unaware of. I have to know. 0.9% of players craft a legendary quality module 3. So that's 1 in 100 people, roughly. A little bit less, or a little bit more. 1 in probably 101. I wonder where that's going to end up going. One of the machines somewhere will end up having that. Oh yeah, let's get them set up then. Yep, so roboports, just avoid the lower tier ones, only filter out the legendary. And the same for this now. Get rid of them. Get rid of any of the excess ones. Oh, look at all of the... Seeing the purple ones, that's cool. I pretty much have a complete restructure of the Fulgora base now. Especially for the machines. I'm aiming for legendary quality for everything now. Yeah, that's fun. One legendary roboport. Yeah, legendary quality is... I'm so excited to be able to get the legendary quality stuff. Yeah. I'd really like to get foundations though. Do I think I may end up switching to a logistics base here once I get fusion and the legendary roboports? Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to end the stream here, though. Let's quickly grab a save. I hope everyone's enjoyed today. It's been good. Legendary quality and foundations. That's the progress update. And a pretty decent Aquilo base. Right, I'm going to have a look for a raid, see who I can raid to. Yeah, it's been a while since I've raided there, so. Yep, we'll go there. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of the day and the weekend.